starting a little late for a Monday live stream, but well, Cosmeteer is a good time, and I'm looking forward to keeping it going. I want to say thank you for everyone who's stopping by, as we've got a nice evening planned ahead. So let's jump into the action, shall we? Hey there, Andromeda and Craig. Alright. As we left off, we were working on the burn everything to the ground ship, which is a not particularly optimized ship that exists to burn everything into the ground. That's its sole purpose. Now, we are here. Let's carry on with the burning everything into the ground experience, yeah? We have a very small and simple mining ship, second ship. It's our logistics ship. It repairs things and everything else. Let's commit fire to whatever is over here. Alright, let's go. How's my day going? It's going pretty well. Hello, the Theta, welcome in. Panda God and Kanti-sama. So, this ship is simple. It has a singular gun, and the gun's whole purpose is, fire. And there's the fire. See, it blasts flame upon the enemies and ignites their internals. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's not particularly effective against shields in that it does no shield damage, but it does ignite the shield room if it hits the shield, so that works too. Oh! Yep. And just like that, the whole thing exploded due to secondary explosions. The whole place going off like a firecracker. Love to see it. We have this guy come over here. Collect. You go collect, and you go hunt this stuff down, whatever it may be. Where's the plasma beam for the combo? Fire beam, plasma beam combo. You'll love to see it. We're skipping on the plasma beam for the moment. Because we're trying to burn everything down. We're just going with the fire beam spam strat. It's a good time. It's a very good time. Or, you know, at least a rather incendiary experience. Look at it. It's starting fires already. Get it all burn. You know, I'm still igniting the thing, but realistically, I don't have to ignite the thing after it's been ignited just, you know, once. 'Cause it'll burn. What does TRL stand for? The Thermal Resonance Lance. The fire beam. Plan on playing any more Dune? Literally just played Dune earlier today. It's a great experience. But that I mean is redesigning the base a bit to be a little bit more exploit resistant. Thoughts on the current ship needs of fire? Yes, and for that we need more diamonds. Why is it demanding multiple diamonds? Oh, it isn't. Yes, repair. Cute. Better. Go visit this. The update's really nice. We've got how to make a good ship. That's where I'm currently at right now. I think I can make decent ships of the pre-update variety, but of the post-update variety, I am a very noob, so we're learning together. What are you? What are you? It's a monolith aligned base. Okay. Come on with that. Mostly by ignoring it. Everything is on fire as you need to find out why the tea is gone. Because I keep drinking it. Alright, what do we got next? Mining lasers only. We were doing that in the previous iteration of this ship, and it was actually really strong. Like... yes, please. Like, I kind of want to go back to it. Ignite. That thing's getting real close. Let's, pause firing here for a moment. Good. It's gonna explode. It's gonna explode any moment now. And it's gone. Okay, so this asteroid belt should be clear. Thermal weapons scare you? Good. Oh, is this 2 gold asteroids? Don't mind if I do. Collect. Let's go visit this guy. So got some more storage available. Hunt, please. This isn't going to run straight into the station. Yes, it's going to run straight into the station. It's a brave move. And it almost didn't make it out alive. The station is still blasting it. You know, I was shooting at this thing, but I didn't need to. The station ignited it itself. Get over here, please. Collect. You actually go over here. You contact this guy. Possibly zoom out all the way and categorically mark the entire system for collection. Probably? I've never tried. It's a bit much. Tri-steel and sulfur. Hello there, Aqua Wolf Boy. Welcome in, and Fabio, welcome back. Yeah, well, come back to that later, or never, one of the two. Need communications. Okay. Never mind then. Off we go. What have you got next? Actually, I should check to see if we can sell any of this stuff. Definitely need to sell some of this stuff. This looks suspiciously clear. You're dying of heat? Well, don't do that. That sounds bad. What? 30 outside before humidity? That's rough. That's very rough. Need more radiators. Yes. Chase it down. Two things have expired. Fascinating. Alright, we are selling all 273 of these rockets. Missile be gone. We're also buying all of your diamonds. Good. Then we'll finish. Did that finish? Looks like it finished. Hunt it down. Oh dear. No escape, please. I wish to explode you via fire. It's getting away. Okay. Also means there's something piratey hanging out over here, which is, you know, great. It's getting away. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out right there and wait while this guy comes over here, you know? And to overclock your engines, probably, actually. Get over here. So, now that we are here, let's go to this. Make it so. You need doors in the door spots. There we go. And now, we need to do more. By more, I mean this and this. Like so, with doors. So. Now we commit even more fire upon our foes. Yes. Yes. We can do this. Yes. And then we do this, like so. Good. Okay. Better. I need to sell the gold. Okay. I can work with that. Let's see what this pirate base looks like. This can only go well. Okay. Rude. Rude. Uh-oh. There's not even a door here. There we go. Solve the fire spread issue. The whole place can't burn to the ground if there's no doors connecting. Alright. There's one way to put it on fire, just FTL airlock. Yes. This is gonna be miserable, isn't it? Okay. Right. The price is going up constantly. And now it's gone. Now there's no price. Because it's they're dead. They can't talk to us anymore. Alright, my repair ship. Why are you so slow? It's because you're fat. I should be able to clear the rest of this up without too much of a problem. I can't actually see what's going on over there, so the whole... Oh, it has overclocked lasers, though. That's cool. It's also no longer giving an active sensor reading, so I'm going to assume it's dead. I'd say that's a pretty decent assumption. Oh, that's a big gun, isn't it? It's a small deck gun platform. We're also taking hits from this side. We're taking hits from this thing. Huh. That's terrifying. Alright. Shields are down. Let's bring those back up before moving in. Then we're going to commit a degree of arson. Right. Whoa. That's a lot of deck gun. Whoa, our engines just took a pretty big hit. Okay, honestly, let's back out of here. Preferably before the rest of our vessel gets obliterated. Alright, so we've lost some of our maneuvering thrusters, but everything else is sufficiently functional. Also lost some weaponry, nothing critical. Alright. Okay. So this thing is still registering as alive. Which is... Okay. Oh. Let's just take this real careful look. Using those engines repeatedly is going to be costly. They're just barely outside the shield. And repair stations active. And design issue, I've got a fair few design issues around here, around this thing. The earlier ship designs I feel were pretty decent. This one is not. Put it nicely. Chain gun platform. Using walkways for a ship this size? No. Especially not with things as tightly packed in here as they are. Okay, cast ignite. Ooh. So, the good news is, I don't have to hit a particular component. Hitting basically anywhere should put fires effectively everywhere. Bad news is, we're still getting secondary explosions out here. So that's good. Bad news is, I cannot take these hits. It's bad. It's real bad. It's not using advanced resources right now, so it's not the worst, but it's not good. And I'm pretty certain I lost people in that last engagement. We lost a person. Are you out of metals? You're out of copper. I'll harvest you. Okay, so this thing is mostly gone now. Auto fire the tier up. You know, I forgot about that. I can just do that. That is literally the whole reason I did this. I can just fire the thing. Just orient myself there, and it's gone. Okay. Ta-da! Harvest. go recollect my components. Remnant me. It's time to harvest the entirety of the base. Stop being on fire. I require your goodies. We have a lot of metals here. A lot of scorched mess as well. What's that? Oh, those are diamonds. Okay, you're doing that. Good job. Just so we don't forget. Just go. What are you? You are in incendiary range. Is what you are. Burn. And it's gone. But it's not gone. It just, you know, lost internal components. And it still ran at me. What damage did I actually take? Didn't. I'm sorry, what is this? And why is it angry? I must touch the angry thing. Storm. Struck by powerful bolts of ion lightning. I'm out. Let's enable the weapon. Fire online. It's gone. Go next. That may as well just leave the thing on. And then we go next. Literally don't even know what I'm shooting at. Alright, there. 3 ships located here. Are you done collecting? No. Right, back to station you go. Just fixed the location accidentally, did I? I was wondering if it was gonna go back. I set it to fire at will afterward. Don't know if that's gonna... Ah, I did. It should fix itself. Once it has something to do. You can go building and shipping creative for 10 hours again? Yes. Welcome to Cosmeteer. Alright, are you good? Just do a little bit more to vacuum. Resident Hoover. Alright, you need to stop backing up and actually go toward the thing, please. It's got EMP missiles, so that's, you know, great. And it's gone. Back here you go. A little out of room, but to go over here, Roomba shouldn't have anything left to collect in this area. Zoom, zoom. Should be about everything here. I think there was some more up here. Yeah, there's still some more up here. Do I care? Not really. Alright, come visit. Okay. So, what do I actually want to do with... in terms of upgrades to this thing? Plan for endgame build? Oh honey, I haven't thought nearly that far. It's probably beam build, it's always beam build. Yeah, I've only done beam build once. It's usually strike-craft build is what it usually is. One second. Nothing says endgame madness like hard countering someone's ginormous starship by shoving something with a single laser beam, a single like little little laser, burst laser, up into their engine compartment in a direction that they can't shoot because it's physically inside the enemy ship. No one accounts for being shot from inside their engine compartment. Vote Death Star. We did Death Star last time. Wait, was Death Star last time? I think Death Star was last time. The time before that, we did Railgun and Strikecraft. Which is good fun, by the way. I can harvest the wreckage next to the station? Yes, I can. And I have probably just enough space to fit it. Collect. Alright, so... don't have enough space to collect it all, it would seem. We need to sell some of this stuff. As we have vacuumed up unnecessary components. So this needs like a complete redesign of this needs. Because while this can work, it feels bad. So let's fix it. I'm quite happy with the thermal lance. It's actually fun. And interesting. I don't really have enough money for a complete rework. So maybe... what other overclocks do you want to go for? I should definitely get overclock thrusters. The overclocked reactors are huge. It's almost certainly going to happen. I wouldn't mind a sensor array. So we need money. Let us get money. Let's offload some of our goods. Let's do it again. Get off my ship. One of these clouds look different. Why are you a blue cloud? I think it's probably just normal cloud. Yes, just normal cloud. Any plans to name the unnamed ship? Yes. Call it named unnamed ship? Yes. Or I was gonna say my plan to name the ship is don't name the ship. But, you know, that works too. Untitled ship? I like that one even better. Minor shipper. Neat. What are you? Why no engine room? Why engine room? Okay, asteroid field is clear. Ish. Have we finished harvesting the ship near the station? Correct. Let's see this renegade pack. It doesn't need the auto fire. Punch through our shields. The entire ship is just instantaneously on fire. The whole thing. That's nice. What are you? Oh, I should actually repair this up just in case. To-do name ship, yes. Any change to the missile system this update? I don't believe so. The melt is real? Yes. Very. Ooh. big. We're going to encounter both of them at the same time, aren't we? Oh! Well, good news is we've hit this for any amount of seconds, and by that I mean more than 0. So it is on fire. Bad news is this thing is looking at me with hate in its heart. I would prefer if it didn't. Oh, it's bad, chat. Oh, it's really bad. We just took a railgun round to our rear. This thing is on fire. Let's ignite this. Come on, get a fire started. There we go. I don't know that I have enough thrusts to orient this direction. Here, let's just stop moving here. See if we can orient. There's no good orientation here. The railgun just fired over there. We're gonna orient this way. Hopefully those burn quickly. Oh, it's bad. We're out of peoples here. Yep, it's all gone wrong. Alright, well, getting jumped by 3 ships simultaneously. Not good. Okay. No, I wasn't expecting to get jumped by that many ships at the same time. Like, they weren't even ships that were in that area, they were just interlopers passing by. Talk about unlucky. Okay. You are harvesting. You are heading this direction as you should. We're just gonna get away from the clouds. No roving pirate this time, please. That thing should be dead. Then we come over here. And dead coming soon. Very dead. Probably should have hit anywhere but the shield. Neat. I don't actually know where this one exploded. We're going to see if we can find that here. The answer is no, apparently. Just gonna hit the hole directly. There we go. Everything burns. There it goes. Are you still alive? This thing is not going to have a single piece of scrap left on top of it. No significant damage taken. Multiple markers here. Unknown signal, rescue the station. I think we can rescue the station. You get over here. More over here. Did I do this? I don't know that I did this. I don't think I did this. Is it better to put all the flame into one big flame or many fires? From a damage perspective, it's certainly better to spread the fire around. This station is in a terrible, terrible time. That is a big gun with missiles. This is smaller guns. Okay. Reignite. Reignite. Hit that component specifically. That component. Okay. Yes, burn. This guy's very on fire. Why do I have an EVA? Oh. Oh no. We took one hit from behind, and it's bad. It's really bad. Wow. Okay. Can I can't even control the thing anymore. Ooh. Well, good news is, uh-oh. Oh, don't get in range. Oh. Good news is the enemy vessels over here are on fire. And therefore burning to the ground. So if they get distracted for any amount of time, my ship is literally dead and just like auto-firing on nearby targets. And this thing is, you know, not sufficiently alive to do anything. It's just lazily drifting into me off of its once momentum and is, you know, exploding for it. It's gone. All right. Okay. Let's get over here. Hello. It's out of range of the station, too. Oh, here's the other one. A charred husk. I like how I touched it for a second, and it turned into a charred husk. That's an expensive repair bill right there is what that is. Okay. We lost a couple crew in that, but nothing irreplaceable. That was expensive. That took all of our processors. We almost didn't have the ability to recover that. Alright. Hello, station. You look like you've seen better days. Oh, they're actually this is new. They're actually repairing their station using materials nearby. That's fascinating. Okay. Okay. Materials before they can? Yes, that would be wise. Okay. At the smallest of armors? I did add the smallest of armors. I got disabled anyways. I'm sure it's just a big old missile that hit it. Alright. Have some more money to work with. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking it.
For the fallen crew.
Alright, first off, let's buy crew, because we're gonna need that. Next, let's see what we can do about ship redesign, because this thing is a problem. I think it's a real problem. Alright, so, weaponry. What weaponry are we going to use next? Point defense? Point defense spend. Can you imagine? I could do a ship with an absolutely ridiculous amount of the small lasers. No, the burst lasers. An explosive option. Why you like this? Ion Death Ray is always fun. We did that last time. We could do it again.
Cannon.
J-Dog coming in with a joyful laughter. Let us know that cannon. You know, I don't have any cannon blueprints. But those are options. Then we have to do ammo. And the deck gun. Overclocked deck gun. Oh, that's way out of our... We're not nearly late enough game for that. Okay, yeah. Cannons are a bit... The overclocked cannons seem a bit expensive for our... Yeah, we'll Come back to that later. Guacamole coming in with that Prime Gaming, disabling ads across the channel. For Guacamole specifically. Welcome back, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes from the channel, so the special access role in Discord. Alright. Large quantities of railguns. No, I think Andromeda would just build one ginormous railgun that spans the entire width of the, or length of the build group. You know, we could go back to having like four. We could go to having like 4 laser beams. Should I say mining beams? Don't want to Spider Mount Battlecruiser Grid Railgun, and I do. So we've got the Giga. We've got the this massive thermal lance. It's not showing the overclock. There it is. We could just do this. One, I'm not compensating for anything length rail, please. Why are you like this? You just want a cruiser class line with some PPCs. But what about dropship PPCs? Alright, chat. Between overclock lasers and mining lasers, which do you want? Do we want to harvest the enemy ships, or do we want to rave them? Hit them with the disco ball. Which of the two? Do we collect enemy ships, one scrap at a time, or do we hit them with the burst, the laser? The lance look cool. The lance, not only is it cool, it does a lot of work. As you saw, we hit both ships for like less than a second and ignited so much of their ships that they burned to death. Even after we stopped firing. Which wasn't very long because we died immediately. We got our cockpit sniped in the first shot. So we traded one shot from every ship, and I destroyed both of them with this thing. Ugh. Does the rave option come with a bouncer? It could. You have a massive 8 ion beam ship you call the Spartan? Yes. Perhaps a second lance? Meh. It looks like mining lasers are winning, so we're gonna go with mining lasers. So what we're going to do is select all, delete, and then start off with I think we'll go with 4 of the overclock variety. So we should only need 2. If we go with 6 of them. Time to go with the bull shark. Why you like this? These radiate how much? 22. Okay, then yeah, we'll do it like this kind of deal. Okay. And doors. Nice, just to make sure doors only exist on those sides. Sweet. And this can be here. Like so. That doesn't work that way. That means I need to have this. Like this. But then these aren't going to be merged, are they? So there won't be a way to get into these. So I will have to do this, which means an odd. Also means if we do enter here, I can do this. And then we have 2 halves of the heat there. Does this door remove heat? I don't think so. It might. If I do this, it looks like it still works. This just works like this, right? Like I don't have to connect anything. That doesn't look like it necessarily connects. Mine lasers are not pipe through. Doesn't surprise me. Okay. In that case, I need to do things a little differently. If I'm doing it like this, then what if I do this? We'll have different ranges on them, but I can live with that. And then we can do this. And from here, this kind of deal. And then we have this like so. Alright, so what do I want the rest of this thing to look like? Fire truck, we're gonna need one. And I think this is a good start here. I'm also going to... Okay, so just general ideas of where my brain is thinking. I have a couple of these... like out here. Going to have to put a crossing... like here kind of deal. But shields are going to be very important. If I were to do... this is going to be annoying to deal with. Alright. Shields. We need shields to be somewhere like here. And then here. Oh, what? What are the overclock shields? Expensive. Okay. You get big ones. Those don't even cost much. How does one change the overclock mode on these? Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want normal shields. This would be good for like a here kind of deal. And then we don't overclock this one. Power-wise... to make things very difficult for a lot of reasons. I don't like it. Can't tell if these are passed through or not. I don't think these are passed through. It look not pass through. So how do I get heat here? Let me think about this for a moment. I think I need to move the shield generators. Why don't they just fire? That's right, they can't fire over each other. I forgot about that, so I'm gonna have to move all of them. So we need to move those two. So what would that look like? You know, this whole requiring connections across the ship thing really complicates matters. Hmm. Okay, alright. Let's just like start from scratch here. So these need to be side by side. So I do actually have to have something like this. I'm trying to put these close together, but they don't necessarily need to be close together. I can do something like this with pathways here, like so, and then I can do shield generators here, kind of deal. And then standard non-overclocked ones here. I can do this kind of thing. We have heat to these two, pathways to these two. I just need power into them. Now that's where things become difficult. I don't particularly want to use capacitors because that reduces the battery size. If I were to do this, and then something like this. If instead So, I think I'm trying to get things too close together. I think what I want to do is build a module revolving around the reactors as opposed to the overclocking system. Let's try that. Let's do... If we're going to build a large reactor, here, I'll do this. Large reactor. Around this, I want a few things. I want at least 2 energy shields. Can have this, and then I don't know, 2 regular ones. I want 2 weapons in the form of 2 mining blasters, 2 mining lasers. If I were to overclock all of these, which is doable, I would have something along the lines of this and this. Just for the sake of my understanding. Okay. Now, if all of this is overclocked, the exception of the power because it can't, we would have to separate a few of these things so that we can have space in between. And yikes. Alternatively, we wrap heat around the outside, like so. Do this, and we disable overclocking on this one. I'm not unhappy about that. So it would look like this. This already suggests 14 crew for this. I'm not unhappy with this. Because then I can I'll deal with armor later. Then I can duplicate this. Like so. What happens when this gets destroyed? It's all bad. When one battery goes, they all go. And it's not pretty. I can work with this. Now the question then becomes how to dissipate the heat, which is not too big of a deal. I just need to connect all these up and then work on a thruster block. In terms of thrusters, speaking of thrusters, we have overclocks for the standard and large thrusters. At this size, you may very well be able to get... I don't really want to do the engine block cube, but it's just so good. Let's just bite the bullet and do the engine block cube. You know, these standard thrusters are very efficient. When overclocked. That small thrusters when overclocked have the same thrusts. They have more thrust than a standard thruster normally. At wait a minute. At almost at like a third of the power use. But also it has power gen, which is surprising to me. I didn't realize small thrusters actually have power generation. Okay. Makes it a lot more. It does actually make it a lot more. It triples it, turning its power generation into half of its power use, which is actually big. I mean, these small thrusters are, when overclocked, are essentially standard thrusters, but they just don't. They just never run out of power, almost. Which is huge. Like, that's actually really big. Tempted, but we're not there yet. That also means I can do shenanigans. A lot of shenanigans. Like, a lot of shenanigans. Too much slap on our seat. Like, actually, though. I don't have to power them at all, not really. I could probably just get enough of them, like a block kind of deal. Here, and they, you know, the traditional engine block, such that we can move the entire ship this way. I could, I think it would be better if I did this. If I had something like these for actual movement. These are also going to need heat pipes on all of them. These shouldn't need really anything in the way of connectors. Doors. Those can power themselves. Would I ever do a satisfactory live stream? Yes, I would ever do a satisfactory live stream. Then I would need standard thrusters. That's a lot of heat generation. Okay. This is the amount I would need for here. Do I want to do this? I think I don't do these. Lay off the heat a little bit. Or these. Let's redo this. Make this a little less for now. The stats on this. A lot of thrust. Okay. So if I have this here, I'm going to need retro thrusters. Then an array of small thrusters, just kind of here should handle it. This kind of deal. Overclocking everything is difficult. Going to need so much crew. And now I can put the radiators here. It's not enough radiators. I don't have PD. Okay. Here we go. Running out of money. Need any amount of PD here. The overclocked compartment. What does this actually do stat-wise? Generates power at a reasonable rate. Okay, it just generates power. Okay. I can work with that. Overclock smalls for reverse thrust. That's actually not a bad idea. Do I want to do that? I think maybe. So if we do that, then I can slide these here. I can do heat pipes. Heat crossing here. Heat pipes down here. Alternatively, this. then... 3x smalls should be fine, I think. Can work with that. Reduces some of my heat generation as well, which means I can do this. Okay, and I have space remaining for things. Let's move this here. Add in a small thruster here. Oh, these are pass-through. Oh, hello. Wait, are these pass-through? Like, these aren't disconnecting the heat systems, right? Like, these are all connected. Like, these two sections are connected. That's how that works, right? They're not passed through. So, right now, this section is disconnected from the rest of the heat network. So if this is disconnected from the rest of the heat network, how does heat here work? Like, say, this generates heat, yes? Which then connects to this part, which increases the heat on this part, correct? Then doesn't heat on this part get sucked out? How does that work? Like, mechanically, that is a real question. No? Okay. Well, how does it work then? Because, okay, so presumably these will generate heat because these here are, well, apparently not connected to the rest of the network. So they generate heat. These heat pipes can pipe it around, presumably piping it to this part. Or does the heat just not go anywhere because it registers as not having anywhere to go? So it just starts fires on these sections. Heat pipes only actually pipe heat into heat storing or dissipating components, so that the pipes won't transfer the heat around because it isn't a designated output spot. Okay. So then heat generated here just won't go anywhere, even though it's connected. And it'll just burn. Okay. I can work with that. don't actually need that many people for this place. Which is interesting. I need less people for this one than I do the previous one. It's very interesting. I like that idea. Why does it say not enough beds? Missing airlock, missing fire extinguisher. Just toss this in kind of sort of anywhere. And then fire extinguisher. Ah, because I have more people currently than can exist in here. I really don't even need this, do I? I don't need this one. Also means I can move this here. Disconnect this. Do this. Like so. Could add things like hyperdrives in here, medium hyperdrive. What other utilities can I throw in here? Manipulator beam. Sensors. Sensors would be nice. Add some crew requirement. That's not a bad idea. It's not bad. Could also add in a tiny amount of storage and a manipulator beam. Manipulator beam for repairs. Could do moving corridors here. How would that affect? If I do this, that still doesn't. I don't need this much, do I? Same size. Does this help me? I don't think so. Alright, what if I were to do these? Here. I still need more crew quarters. This is overkill on crew quarters, but if I do this... Actually, I could do this. That'll give me more room to play with airlocks and such. If we're looking airlock here. Fire extinguisher. Here. I don't have much in the way of fire extinguishers. Okay, I like what I'm seeing here. Any other additions? A manipulator beam or two would be great. I don't really have the space for it over there. If I were to do this instead. No. Thermal batteries is something you should add. Would probably be wise. Perfect. These don't have a crew requirement, right? I don't think so. Is there anything else I should add in here? Oh, neat, that's how that works. Probably shouldn't play with these too much right now. I think I'm just going to add one of these here. Just to give it some space to work with. And call that a day. think I can work with this. We have so much power generation on this thing. Those shields are never gonna go down. At least that's the hope, anyways. Should I put fire okay, I know what to do here. Fire extinguisher here. And then airlock hatch here. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Now, armor. Point defense. Little important. Let's throw on a little bit of armor first. This is going to have to be not symmetrical. It's not perfectly symmetrical. That ought to be fine. Oh? Where are my structures? I should have mirrored that. That's gonna get chipped away. Probably more than it should. You know what I forgot to add in here? Disruptors. It's gonna be kind of important, isn't it? I completely forgot about the disruptors. Oh god, I don't have any way of adding disruptors in this thing. Like, not even a little bit. Hmm. Okay, I have a few more things I need to get out of here. So the armor, good. These, add this in front. And then this in back. It should keep us pretty okay for missiles. I do actually just need some kind of shield pen, so this just kind of has to happen. Now, what does it look like doing this? I kind of have to put it here, I think, because I don't have any way of getting past without it, which means I need to pass through heat pipe. Oh, Lord have mercy, this is going to be rough. The alternative would be putting it... I'd have to move the shield. Okay. If I do this... here... you put a pass-through heat pipe... here... I change this... this just gets corridored directly, because I have space here now, and the need for more crew quarters. So I can shift this over. That's not the shift button. Let's redo this in its like entirety. These two should be a decent start. Do I keep these moving paths? They power the main thrusters. I probably want to. Do I want a second set of disruptors on either side? I could do with a second set of disruptors on either side. So I can shove it in here. That could do nicely. You here. Ups my crew requirement a bit, but I can work with that. Up to 59. Alright, that's more like it. Wow, that really upped the suggested crew, didn't it? Hello there, Dark Ixius. Tetra's really complicated, yes. Very. Turret bit has collision. Since when? I think I'm just accustomed to doing diagonal ships where I can get away with that, and it works because we already had a diagonal. I do remember them having collision. I think I'll just go without the double disruptor. Okay, we can in fact hold enough crew. We're building complicated starships these days. What's Winter doing? Cosmet's here. This game is brain game. I can put a fire extinguisher there. I have overdone the thermals. Error 1. Oh, right! Error 1. I remember I was talking to him about that one, actually. Printed your bar. Is it bar night? I've actually been wanting to jump into some bar. Why am I getting texts from... Oh, Lord have mercy, what are you sending me now? Instagram texts, or texts about with links to Instagram. Always concerning. That is bar night, apparently. I'm tempted to jump in on that. Very tempted to jump in on that. Let's see. If I replace with more radiators, then what does this actually do again? Phase through solid materials and cause the energy drain effect to linger after penetration. Linger after initial impact, but reduces shield penetration and the instant energy drain on initial impact. Isn't that just like worse than regular disruptor bolts? Because regular disruptor bolts just like a full pen. As many shields basically as they exist, dealing massive damage to them along the way. I'm gonna click it so I can see what the stats are on this. But by doing so means I probably won't actually be able to afford this anymore. They're very good at shutting down shields. I mean, I don't doubt they're good at shutting down shields, but doesn't that just make them worse at shutting down shields than not overclocked? Penetrates operational parts. Power drain on hit 0. Penetration 10 meters. Armor penetration resistance 29%. Heat gen 300 per shot. Damage to shields 6,750 total at 1,350 per second. Compared to standard is 2,250 per shot, clocking in at 4,500 per second DPS. Shield penetration 50 meters equivalent compared to... Yeah, this is just worse when you overclock it versus shields. They fire 2 shots per second. So yeah, it is just damage versus shield. It is just 4,500 damage per second against shields at 50 meters equivalent, which is a lot. And the overclocked version does 0 initial, but 1,350 per second over time. The drain does stack. If the drain stacks, it would take 2 total. A small shield gen is 6. I think it would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I'm reading this right, it would take 6 seconds times 3. It would take 18 seconds for one of these to bring down the shields. Oh no, that's not true, because it would, if it stacks, it's stacking that up to takes that is at 5 seconds for it to do 6,000 damage. And at 2 per second, we're comparing, in that time, we'll have dealt 5 times 2 times 2,250 damage. We'll just compare that as the baseline. 5 times 2 times 2,250 is 22,500 damage. How long does it take this thing to deal that quantity of damage? As in the first, it will deal 6,000 And then minus half a second worth of DPS. Gotta work from the other way. It's actually kind of difficult for me to gauge this. Math on this is not easy. Napkin math. Okay, we'll try the overclock on these. They are the new thing. I should try it anyways. Okay. Alright then. We have disruptors to work with. We need to make sure that has the best possible firing angle. So otherwise it's going to be a problem. Any amount of armor on the sides and rear. Something to keep the shots from penning this. We're down to 2 fire extinguishers again. Five crossings with a big thruster for shorter travel time. It's actually a really good idea. I hadn't thought about that. That way we can do this. And then this. I did not. There we go. Better. Where should I put more fire extinguisher? Should I even put more fire extinguisher? Are these barracks like the other barracks and they can only have one entrance, or can these have two? These are new to me. They can have two. Not the best place for a fire extinguisher, but you know, I could work with that. I could overlook the fire extinguishers. I think we probably can't afford that. Just a hunch. Though an overclocked fire extinguisher is... I'll tell you what, I will check out the overclocked fire extinguisher. So if I go here, here, yeah, I literally can't afford it. So let us make it so, shall we? New ship. Hydrate? Nope. Hydrate are overrated. Do it. We have so many red shirts. What do we do with crew? Just leave them all red shirts for now? I don't think I need to do anything with the crew. I think we leave them all red shirts for now. This area doesn't have real concerning crew placements. Alright, I think it is time for us to do a little bit of painting. So naturally, we start off black, and then for a layer, we'll start with layer 1. We'll do a green. Come on. Oh, that's not the... Here you are. And let's do decal layer 2. Give it a cyan color. We'll go with the weaponry here. back to green. I don't really like the green, the cyan. Ah, right, this is a higher level. Okay. And now... I don't know what I'm doing with this. Let's do this. How do I pick the same color? Don't know that I can pick the same color. Ah. Copy color. Oh, hold up, wait a minute. There we go. That's the color. Alright, now... do this, and then in darken. Get down to, I don't know, 77. Alright. And then... is there a... I kind of like that. Oh, there's a lot you can do with this. I am seeing things... I am seeing you could go completely crazy with this. For the sake of me not spending the rest of the night doing this, I'm going to not go completely crazy with this. But, wow, there's a lot There's a lot you could do with this. Okay, let's do... just a little bit of texturing here. What if instead of hard line, I do... You know what? What if I just do this? It's a little difficult to see what's what here. If I do this, reverse it, we get a nice fade to black, which is mechanically difficult. It's the opposite I want. It's the inverse of this I want. Not quite. That with... It is actually something like this, isn't it? It needs to be more aggressive than that. It needs to be a line across this side and this side. Which I don't think has. I don't think that exists. So I could just do this and leave that line as is. And then do where are you? I saw you before. Then no, this is not right. Is there no 45 degree? I guess it kinda sorta is, but not. It doesn't quite line up. And it's not okay. Invert transparency is a thing. Okay, that's... Was not prepared for that. Okay. You see. How do I make this work? You know what? I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it as is. Because we can. Okay. I am going to paint this real quick. I can see when something happens there. Because that should appear as... it's going to be real hard to tell. Okay, well... Alright, I need crew, which I cannot purchase right now. Because I'm broke. So let's go test this thing out, shall we? On you. Chat, we're going fast. We're going so fast. And we have sensors active, it's beautiful. Alright, Reckless Warrior launching missiles at me, among other things. Okay, we'll set our new attack defaults. Deconstruct everything. Cute. Make him go away. I can bring you over here now. This guy is still functional. Not for long, he's not. Okay, that was effective. Neat. I like having the beam back there. Hello, good sir. Please come harvest this. That'll do. Are you full up on storage? Oh, you're full on storage. I need to sell things. I also need to add doors into things, don't I? Because you can't actually collect stuff. There you go. Now you can access things. I need to have you go sell stuff. You still have people out and about doing things. Okay. Go visit. Hello, unknown contact. explode. Go straight to your cockpit. Quad mining lasers, dude. Just pure disassembly. Just rapid deconstruction. And still, disruptors bring the stuff down. Bring down the shields so incredibly quickly. Alright, I need to sell so many metals. I have money again. Also, I have a stupid amount of hypercoils. Okay. The pirate base over there, which is probably going to be painful. Off we go. Rapid unscheduled disassembly? Yes. A lot of dudes. How fast are you going? 88 meters per second. It's got some velocity. Good evening from Vancouver. Hello there, Aaron. Welcome in. Ah, this guy has just been completely deconstructed. There is exactly one bed left of that entire ship. There's one crew quarter left. That's hilarious. Oh, you're a bit bigger. You have a flak array. Other things. You know, I don't mind just picking apart literally the entire ship instead of just, you know, going for the cockpit snipe, because it doesn't really matter. I think probably the next thing we upgrade is this ship here. Let's visit. 88 with only 4 thrusters? Yes. This one is going 81, 82 with only 2 thrusters. Imagine that. You're on sensors. I'm faster than you. I will make it your problem. With all these side thrusters, we're actually decently nimble, too. It has no idea. It's so far... It doesn't have sensors, so it doesn't see us until the last moment. Ah! This is, however, a terrifying discovery. Here, let's... do this. There we go. Sniped it. By slicing it in half, which... You know, that's... I suspect this will not get old. Literally slicing vessels in half via mining laser. Collect. This thing needs to have so much storage capacity, among other things. Is this all ammo? It's all ammo. Alright, next. Let's go visit this. Ta-da! Overclock flak. I remember flak being fun. Thought that was a new laser. No, these are mining lasers. They're great fun. I like them. Ship graveyard? Neat. There's an ambuscator here. Whatever that is. It has a small reactor core feeding 3 shield generators. And all of the thrusters. The thing is not going to, Not gonna have power for very long, I should say. It's also trying to get very close. Okay. Okay, am I gonna be able to get off of this thing? Yes. For a second I thought I got my barb stuck in it for a second. I don't particularly want to be fighting inside of this debris field. But it looks like here we are. It has no weapons left. No weapons for you. Not even one. There we go. And tried to hug me to death. That seems like a mistake. I have to agree. we've got this here. Right. Stop using the lateral thrusters. Actually go. I didn't realize these radiators do actually just radiate heat. Fascinating. You have an animation for that. Neat. Alright, you're doing that. You've collected this. Get over here. In a bigger salvage looting ship? Yes. Yes, I do. Gold. Here, have fun with that for a minute. Okay, this is clear. I'll go deal with these later. Come back this way. Is the shipping ship? It is the shipping ship. Renegade pack. Slim more crew? Technically, yes. But I'm not exactly undercrewed. Actually got some hits past the shields. You're having a bad day, aren't you? Here come the lasers swinging on the target. And there goes the cockpit and the rest of the ship. Neat. Oh, this thing's still alive. Make it all go away, please. There's just nothing left. Not even a little bit. Hello there, machine. End of the party. How you doing today? Alright, you've collected. You have indeed collected. Come over here that you may collect more. There was something there at one point? Yes. You're all fixed up. Get over here. Random bits of ammo around. And there's Shabron coming into the raiding party. Asteroid getting collateraled. I should visit this too. So much stuff to see. Running Ark of the Covenant face melting strategy? Yes. Ship and ship components. It is about time I turn in to sell things. Is this... I think these two are gonna fight. Nope. There you are. It's coming for me. You have nothing defending you from all of this. Just chop off those and then... What about anything else? I don't think everything matters. Just go straight down the center then. We'll be fine. Shields are holding. The shields go up so fast. I shouldn't. Oop. Nope. Still have active repairs. Hello. Ammo procurement. Neat. Tri-steel, diamonds, uranium processors, upkeep, sell the gold. Sell some, not that many hypercoils. Sell some more hypercoils. Sell some more standard coils. Sell a lot of the steel. Yeah, money. Money, 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 money. Now you get over here. jump beacon. Clear the asteroid field. Where are these completed? Which station is this? Go over here. Hello. Let us cleanse. What are you? Huh? What? Why are you like this? It is a lot of... This is actually a pretty scary looking build. But, no. Guy considers mining lasers low threat. I mean, fair enough. But, no. Just go straight down the center. They are actually digging through. That's a problem. Let's rotate this. There we go. They dug through a lot more than I would have liked them to have. We're relying very heavily on shields, so encountering disruptors is problematic. Just gotta like watch this and wait for it to happen. Here it comes. Attack. Reckless Warrior. It's like the same, similar kind of loadout, but missiles instead. Missiles are coming for me. That was fast. Good. Alright, I wanted to pick up overclocked fire extinguisher closet, because when fires start I want to make sure they never stop. And I can sell this box. And the sensors are so nice. You're all clear. Let's go deal with this. Nope. You're still healing. I think what I'm going to do is take this and... Wait, what are you... What is this? Oh, the hypercoils. Am I gonna do this here? I think I'm gonna do this here. Instead of at... Here, no, let me go collect another run, and then I'll come back and turn it into a giant freighter. Chase it down. I think it's getting away, team. I don't think I'm getting it. It's in the smoke. It's gone forever. When does one increase the power of the lighthouse? Add more lasers? More range? Well, there's no means of getting more range. We could add more lasers. Alternatively, we could up-tier the lasers to not mining lasers. They're not as... They wouldn't be as, you know, harvesting. But they would be bigger lasers. And it's gone. What is it? All of it. With like the ion lasers or something of the sort. Visit this guy. Got enough shields? Never. Never enough shields. Pirate Hunter. Don't mind if I do. Reckless Warrior. Launching missiles at me. And away go its primary weapons. I like how these missions give almost as much as the entire quest if you let them surrender. Okay. Scrap gives you more money. You know, now that you mention it, it does. It's not sufficiently dead. Me to let's do this. What if I attack? No longer accept my surrender. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I lost fame for that, which is kind of annoying. It's actually kind of probably not worth it. It's lurking. Extra large. That does not look extra large to me. Certainly not extra thick. Alright, we have pirate base. Have a good one there, Theta. Catch you later. Hello. Tiny gold. I probably shouldn't even bother with that. A retrograde. You need to be sliced, and you need to be sliced. And then both of these, and then down the center. It's firing cannons. Focus those laser beams. Wings sliced off. Our shields are getting blasted by those disruptors, which is par for the course, but almost immediately our shield's coming back online because that's how this system works. And then we don't take the damage. Nice. How are you doing over here? So there's not much left here to harvest. Okay, so we've got a lot of mess around we can harvest. A lot. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. No, I don't want to harvest the sulfurs. What is that? What are you? EMP missile parts. A lot of missile parts. A lot of missile parts. Alright then. Let's sell our components here. I have HE missile parts, right? I do. Try the new thermal canisters yet? I've not encountered them now. Nice. Did I not? Complete that? I didn't complete it. Oh well. Let us reconstruct. Alright, so the double mining laser on here is nice. We just need more thrusters, among other things. I think what we'll do, chop all this off. We may need to up tier to a big or double here. Double mining laser. We don't need to overclock those. It doesn't really help anything. I would like more people. And I would like overclocked engines involved. Can do overclocked large thrusters. Small thrusters out here, yeah? Well, hold up, let me check. These are not going to connect nicely unless I do this. And then small thrusters along the way. Looking for this. Then this. So we're going up to 12 crew from 6. Power's a little slacking. I don't think that'll be a big deal. I could do this, 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 and then this. And now the whole component back here is storage, basically. Let's add 2 manipulator beams. We'll add... That's all man's on deck for this. Here we go, moving walkway. And then, what else? Basically just storage, yeah? Okay. We've got the thickums back here. All connected up because when one thing catches fire, it's all gonna catch fire. Let me swap around a few things here for the purposes of airlocks and such. Let me just, drop this guy out. We will add in fire extinguishers. anything I should add into that section? More crew, maybe? Let me add in more crew. Probably not going to use this much crew. Also, I almost certainly want to run pipes over here for the purposes of more thrusters along the sides. There we go. If we're doing that, more heat radiators. And now armor. Any amount of armor. So incidental damage has a chance of not ending us immediately. Less inclined to defend this rear component. That'll do. Okay. You know, having all this extra manpower from this allied station, very nice for this bit. Otherwise, this would take forever. Also, it is incredibly satisfying to reconstruct your ships this way. Once again, forgot to put hyperdrives in there. Alright, peoples, get on your tractor beams. I'm gonna take this opportunity to collect more peoples. Apparently some of these don't have doors on them. I'm correct, some of these don't have doors on them. I'm going to go collect more metal before adding the hyperdrives. How fast does this thing go? Still at 80 plus. Big engine's big. I buy that one guy. Oh well. It's his fault for being outside. Why was he outside? He wasn't actually doing anything. Should be able to recollect him, probably. He made it back. He's no longer outside. What? What happened? Why was he outside, actually, though? Yeah, we didn't lose anyone. Okay. I recollect some metals. Send you off to harvest some ships. Got some bounties to turn on both of these. Convenient. Oh, look at you. All here and stuff. Wow! We managed to get on top of him and wipe out his disruptor before he even turned to engage us. I'd love to see it. Neat. All right. Why are you manually deconstructing when you have giant space lasers? Collect it all. I don't remember if any of these happen to have happen to have any missile components in them. Definitely more crew? Yeah, we knew this. None of these are like missile launchers. It's been reduced to ammunition. Okay. Any point in leaving enemy ships partially intact? In what regard? Like in terms of harvesting? No. Like, if I want to collect them, I have to completely collect them and all of their components. If I leave their components behind, then I'm not collecting them. Oh, you actually have components here. I did not realize. They're made out of actual scrap. You actually have some stuff. Like, getting more from components. If the component is not destroyed when you harvest it, then yes, you get more from the component than if you had destroyed it before harvesting. So yes, it is beneficial to not destroy ships if you're looking to harvest them. The more intact, the better. Fanged fighter. One down. Two down. This one doesn't have damaging weapons. I like how the beams focus, like sweep into focus. It zooms. Okay. You're fine. Even if only just barely. Using mining lasers in a combat ship, so nothing gets destroyed is correct. A unique case. I came here to collect people. I also came here to make some adjustments, such as, but not limited to, drives. And then I may as well replace fire extinguisher and airlock. Good. Good. You know, I really could use a bigger backside. If we're gonna be doing this, like, this is more storage than I had, but yes. This armor is not real armor. It's for aesthetic purposes only. Now let's see how fast this thing moves. Presumably not very. And it's still going 75? Still going 75. That's pretty alright. Can work with that. Now, this shouldn't have any people problems anymore. Says people are choosing to go out and collect instead of staying here in the manipulator beams. Don't know why that's the case. Maybe if I set operators. What's your green color? You have priority. Because 9 supply and operate. Operate over supply, extinguish fire. It's fine. Gather and salvage is on 8, so they should stay on the operators. They will focus on this. I don't know if... We'll see. Then I'll have... you... Operator here. Here we go. And red shirts should just handle everything else naturally. Okay, well, let's see if this one works now. So they're still going out, they're hopping off to still go outside and do things. I don't know why. They're hopping off the manipulator beam to do that. Which is a surprise to me. What are you? Should be able to get into sensors range here. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, these are relatively low level. Attracted another one, good. I think it's still alive. No. Please don't shut my shields down. I tried to shut my shields down. God, these shields just don't go down. And when they do, they come up almost instantly. I'm okay with this. Alright, how much damage is this station going to do to us? It's got some cannons in it. Alright, let's do this. Getting close. Alright, so I'm looking to basically slice the limbs off of this thing. No, if I go, I think this is his only power. So if I go directly to the front, Our shields are holding. Like, they're just tanking the entire station. It's a large power station for you. Holy smokes. The moment we got through the hardened component, it just made the whole thing vaporize. Just cut through a massive chunk of it. Yes, collect. I think what it is, there aren't enough manipulator slots, so people are going out. And the reason I'm seeing green people go out, operators go out, is because we don't have enough operators. So we're getting red shirts going out. Because we don't have enough operators, so the operators are... we have too many red shirts here, as you see. Like, the red shirts are taking all the operator slots. So the operators are going out as well, despite having priority to operate. Is there anything else around here I need to inspect? I need to go visit this guy again. Oh, I should have repaired while I'm here. You collect. Hello, courier. You are a trade ship. You have exactly one person. And nothing that I want. Not really. Let's do this anyways. That's gonna be relevant. Good job, courier. Oh. Didn't even need to be near airship for this. Alright, you go visit this guy so we can turn in and clear some of these up. Alright, time to collect the entire station. This thing has so much ammo in it, which is not a surprise. Especially given that I detonated exactly none of it. Interestingly enough, in this kind of operation, we are hurting for power. There it is, it's the whole station vacuumed. With a frankly ridiculous amount of ammo. Just spaced into the void. Hello. Surely I'm faster than you. I'm like peaking at 90 here. 88.1. Alright. All of the ammo. That is all the places here cleared. We still have storage. We vacuumed up that entire space station. We still have storage. It's not a lot of storage. We still have storage. I'm gonna go see if I can trade with that base. So many points here to collect. Places, things, stuff. Alright, totally not pirate base. What can I dump off on you? You have no inventory space left. I can't even give you all of my irons. Which is not many irons. I can give you 5 irons. Okay. Like, I would have to buy... How much ammo off of you? I'd have to buy so much ammo off of you in order to... Look at how much ammo is stored in this thing. No. It's not gonna happen. Alright. Time for a fabrication station. Solid, maybe. Hyperium procurement. Needs 40 Hyperium. No fame, but gives money, and I don't have the ability to do that. This vessel literally has no storage, which is actually a little annoying. I kind of want at least a little bit of storage on this thing. Should have collected these while I'm here. You know, this thing is becoming real effective as just a ship-based vacuum. Let's go visit here. Agricultural procurement. You know what? I will buy out people here. All aboard? Don't need that many people, but I'll take them anyways. So combat-wise, there's not much going around here anymore. Oh, I don't want it to see me. Oh boy. This station doesn't have anything beyond point defense. So I would like to not be here. Alright, it's gone. I have the combat ship coming in here, but this thing is going to be bleeding components for a while yet. Time for a fabrication station. It's not a bad idea. But how much damage is this thing taking? Not... Oh, well, that's an explosion. I think it's got some fires on board the station. Let's see what the damage is when we get close, sir. I've seen worse. Remove him? I need to actually, like, chop all the way through. Okay. Slice one wing off. We'll slice off the other wing. Now we go to the center. How many laser drills does it take to get to the center of a retrograde? Fewer than this, but this is sufficient. Alright. Wow, you are... Oh, they are going to repair things. Please return. It would be funny if we could help them repair. They lost a lot of people, didn't they? I do wonder if the station will buy... Oh, yeah. Look at that. They are buying materials from the nearby dudes. And are then presumably using those materials to repair things. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. This station is substantially damaged and appears to not have the total complement of storages that it once had. And I suspect this may result in it not being able to hold things, which seems to be the case. It does have steel, so it is repairing itself. But I think it's a little low on manpower is what's going on here. Because it is repairing itself. Just, yeah, it's a little out of manpower is what's going on. No, it's got more peoples over here. Or maybe those peoples aren't... No, it's got manpower. I don't know why it isn't repairing at a higher velocity, higher rates. Maybe it's coded to repair slowly. Either way, it is repairing. I can select things like all the HE missile components and all my iron, all my sulfur. All the people that weren't doing anything in their station are now coming to collect from my place, which is nice. It's a hefty chunk of money retrieved. Can you lend them your crew? No. You cannot, but I can collect until my storages are full. The station is buying ammo and selling sulfur, among other things. Space station storages are coming online. I like seeing things like this in the game. Oh, this is my own ship. I like seeing things like this in the game. It makes the world feel a lot more alive, you know? Okay, yeah, it's getting its storages and such back online, among other things. Guys, we have so many hypercoils again. We have so many hypercoils again. This place is just storing all the hypercoils in the world. And this is the second time the station has been near completely destroyed. And I've just harvested them all. I wonder if you could basically turn a station into a stellar bastion or something. I mean, if you want to play as you can build a station that has that just doesn't really have engines. You can build a ship that doesn't have engines and call it a station, and then line it up with anything else you want, like every weapon in the world or something else. I don't know. It's a sandbox game. Do what you want. That's a hyper relay. I could micro jump to this station. Neat. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff and money. You know what that means? It's time for an upgrade. So what blueprints are we getting next? Overclocked ion beams? I don't really want to do nukes. Could do overclocked railgun. Overclock chain. I'll purchase this. Largely a rocket thruster. Nukes, you coward. Why are you like this? I should certainly purchase that at this point. Collects waste heat from attached thrusters, but produces additional waste heat while doing so. That's interesting. In terms of manufactories, do we want to do manufactories? If so, what kind? I often take the tri-steel smelter and like the uranium enricher. Is the uranium enricher? I don't think it's the uranium enricher. I think it's the tri-steel smelter that we can actually get tri-steel. Because like otherwise it's difficult to get tri-steel. But I don't have a need for it right now. So I think we'll skip out on that. quadruple capacity batteries. That's intense. So what's the next weapon we go for? Destabilize near its target, creating chaotic and powerful lightning strikes in an area around it. Prevents the beam itself from directly hitting the target. The damage of each laser bolt adds splash damage, reduces fire rate. There's so many options. I feel like a Yamato cannon. It's probably the closest the Yamato cannon would be the overclocked railgun. For this, it would be a ginormous railgun. I can try it. The one true railgun. There's column station. I'll go there. I got some extra iron. Right, what does the railgun cost to build? It costs tri-steel, and a lot of it. Like 10 per module. I do not have that much tri-steel. And yeah, I don't have that much tri-steel. There's not much tri-steel left in this system without mining it, which I could do. If we're going to do tri-steel mining, it would require steel smelter, hypercoil factory, processor fabricator. Sweet. Not much of a mess left over. Alright, so now tri-steel production is available. And that will be our goal for next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone for joining us today, as we'll be winding it down here. During the next stream, we're looking to get the tri-steel production online and start working our way toward an absolutely massive railgun. As always, the best place to keep up with everything is in the Discord, link in the description below. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so we get more contents like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later. I'm going to send you guys over to Winter. He's doing some Beyond All Reason at the moment. I'll be checking into Beyond All Reasons soon. Because I want to check out the King of the Hill stuff. So I will see you guys there.